market is open.
Morning, morning, morning.
Morning, morning. Big level here on AEHL. Damn. Yo. That was an outstanding move. AEHL. You were in that flow? Outstanding move. Stack. Really light volume. Big levels is 220. FCHL. This one moved after hours yesterday. ERNA, what are you doing? Yikes. 1227 is a level. Stack went. RXT curl. Mover from yesterday. Walk trying to curl. I bet you this curl's hard today. They have news of why it just decided to sell off, or was it just the China liquidation play? Baba XQ4, and now it's green. What the hell? Price per share 9 misses. Whoa. Earnings per share was 9 cents, and it was a $1.12 estimate, and it's green right now. Was there like a one? Why was it so low? Trump Xi to weigh tariff cuts on 80 billion of imports. That they are. TDIC yesterday after our mover coming back up. Huma. Yeah. A lot of selling going on right now. AIIO looking good today. Put that on the list. I don't know if I can play that, can I? Oh. Walk. Going up again. Look at the shares. Holy hell. We must reduce the sale of crude oil in the country to zero. What? Says no country ever. Except Iran, apparently. All right, this 284 level here on AEHL has held so far. sells this morning. TDIC maybe a level over 320. AEHL price compression. This is a cuck that's failing. Got kind of a rising support through here. Now you have a 2-point diagonal through there. Pop or drop soon on this thing. Just keeps kind of shooting up the most random volume. Give me a 10-second cuck here to fail first. Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, it broke, but freaking did it come down quick. Nice try, whoever's trying to scare me.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay, that worked. TDIC got some levels here. Potentially. right now, that's your level. RXT coming back up. Baba's flying. I'm gonna have to look at that ER. It's weird though. It's a massive miss. AEHL still's got a squeeze form. That's interesting. So that's still building out. Give us a cuck, right? Oh, yeah, that's a cuck. So our level's now 315 on the long side. AEHL coming back up. I don't like it after that give back. Walk. Oil. All right. AIIO has a W. And it just went. No, it was not a W. I apologize. Really like that it's holding this 285 level from the previous high here. He's about to flip down. So we'll see if it can survive. Let's pull back. Baba is juiced. RXT. TSM. Odds are bad on that. I can't trade it. Walk app up.
Partial execution.
AEHL. Okay. AIO. Yeah. Bath and Body Works has Star Wars. Good. Then you guys can send me some. Velo worth looking at. I looked at Velo yesterday. They moved pretty nice. Okay. You know, this is a stock that can move. There goes. AEHL reclaiming that level here. Nice call on Velo. How do you know? 43% today. Wow. Definitely going on the list. It can be thin at times, so careful on it. K-Web with the juice. I'm shocked that this took so long to finally get going. AEHL again defending this 284 level. And I think you have a diagonal through here now. Getting close. Baba's just straight up, yeah. Crazy. Velo retesting that 1950. 2-2. I'm sad that the Colorado Wild series is going at, it's not as tight as I had hoped.
Ten stock J Green.
ZBIM, let's go, bud. 10 months. Shut up, SJ to T12.
Partial execution.
Baba with the juice. Still watching this thing. $2.90. FCHL from yesterday starting to do some stuff. Oh yeah. Baba. Freaking juice, dude. Did it go? Son of a bitch. It's getting beat around 80,000 shares. I just got Yeah, I'm in K-Web. That's one of my swing trades. MRVL. Got like a 5-minute W over this level here. This is interesting. I wish kind of got this flat top right around this 653. Wish it would give us one cuck first though. It's RXT on that other one. Same with AIIO here. Definitely building out some levels. Give us a cuck to test downside one more time. TDIC went. RXT did do the cuck, got that level at 653. AHL. AIO. Gotta stay over this diagonal. Okay. Really struggling to hold. Moving averages flipped. The squeeze is starting to chill off. It kind of needs to go. We had a yellow, but now we're down to a red, so we really need to fire off. $2.99 gonna do. WOK, nice move. Not really sure how that. Okay. All right, I'll look in a second, Chase. Hmm. All right, KWAP. Which ones are we talking about? $0.18. You're getting hard today. There it goes. Freaking A! I'll buy there. Really wiki here. Watch Marvel. There's a 5 minute. There's like a 1 minute or 5 minute W on it. Really like that Marvel look. All right. I want to hit that Marvel. Yeah, maybe. Velo looking like it could curl up here. Just with that cuck.
Partial execution.
Hmm. Come on. Yeah, there you go.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Nice, nice. Let's go. Hi day, baby. All right. That was nice. Markets took a nice pop there. MRVL, here's that 5-minute W. Just broke. Markets and oil rallying together. I know it's a special thing. AIIO went off of that break. Watch high day on it. There's high day. Baba really tight. Yeah, I update on how it yesterday ended. I ended up trading after hours on walk, and I got the break even. Was down basically $1,500. I was able to scrape it together, come out green $60. I'm kind of sick because yesterday when walk broke, I'll show you the level that kind of got me green here. If I can scroll back that far, I don't know if I can. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Wait, yeah, well. I think it was this jump. I had 4,000 shares, got me green. Then I later looked up and I saw that it hit like 11, and I was sick. Sweet. Watch this Baba. Very, very tight here. It's already at a 5-minute cuck that failed. Definite level at this 145. It's at the upper rail, is it?
Rejected.
Thank you for letting me know. That's looking nice too. All right. We chill here for a sec, it looks like. What's this MNTS doing? Daily cock MNTS. Close. $6 level. Definitely going to watch that one. Any of those kind of grinding here. RR, nice call on RR from Discord. 285 level. Plus the daily W at 284. I gotta go. Did you guys see the celebration in the Giants Dodgers game? I posted this in Discord. Just some
3 in the ninth, and very nice 7-3 in the ninth, and very nice 7-3 in the ninth, and very nice 7-3 in the ninth, and very nice 7.
This guy's like, whoa, 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 what did I sign up for here?
Very nice 7-3 in the ninth.
Gilbert's giving it like he's done it before.
3 in the ninth, and very.
Oh my gosh. RR, really nice move.
Watching tobacco stocks, MO, ticker PM. Note New York Times is reporting with a friend in Trump, tobacco industry is securing a lucrative win. Ticker Altria, so you're seeing a bump in activity here on this.
You know, celebrate. No, I can't say I've done that one. That's a new one to me. K-Web 5-minute looking like a dream. I don't know if it's going to go much higher. Well, it can, but man. That RR move is crazy, bro. Is there some kind of headline that we don't see? It might be an options play that triggered that RR move. The freaking September 18th $4 calls on RR. Yeah, 9,000 of them. 9,800 were bought. Bet you that's what sparked this move. All right, potty break real quick.
Commentary, BTSG now selling off on that tweet from Dr. Oz saying more to come. Stay tuned. Shares up 55.36 now.
WW hitting new highs now, up 11.5%. Whiskey 13G filing earlier.
notes. Watching the Department of War has a press release out. See, the partnership has reached a new framework agreement with LIDOS, LDOS, Lima Delta, Oscar, Sandy to aggressively expand the United States military strike capabilities. LDOS, you're seeing a bump in activity here on this news.
On LDOS, now out with a presser, following those earlier headlines in the news desk. LIDOS to build initial 3,000 low-cost containerized munitions through Department of War framework agreement. That's on LDOS. Keep in mind this was mentioned earlier, but we are seeing a presser out now on the name.
Commentary, news on LDOS, now on the wires.
LATOS to build initial 3,000 low-cost containerized munitions through Department of War framework agreement to expand workforce and enhance facilities in Alabama and Tennessee for LCCM production. LATOS said LCCM full design, system design, development, and test will result in production beginning in 2027. That is Lima Delta Oscar Sandy.
Be afraid, you should not. God take care of you. I will. Banana. see. Yoda can't see.
Yes! Give me Yoda!
I'll take care of you.
Come on, Yoda! Right here, Yoda! It's where I deserve it! Give it to me! Oh my god. Why?
Thanks for setting up the Futures VCSJ. Stock J clap.
Short report out for Western Union, WU. Short report out, WU for JCap Research. Further commentary, JCap Research says Western Union is uncompetitive in a digital economy dominated by major players such as PayPal. Further commentary from JCap Research and ticker Western Union. JCap Research, this company is decline with following dividend cover, suspicious acquisitions, and little hope of growth. So on ticker Western Union, Whiskey Uniform.
All right. Velo still grinding higher. What are y'all seeing? Lunar still grinding from that high yesterday. Contract yesterday.
EMR, Emerson unveils AI-ready test automation platform at annual NI Connect conference. That is Echo Michael
BNet.
Romeo.
Okay. Big moving forward.
RIVN, Rivian Mind Robotics, founded by Rivian CEO, raised an additional $400 million, bringing its total funding to more than $1 billion. That from the Wall Street Journal. Rivian shares getting a little pop to the highs.
Band really light volume, but that daily was nice. Take that off my list. Not enough volume for me to trade it.
S&P futures ticking higher now, up about 10. And Dow futures down 280. Nasdaq up 168, 171 now. Gold up $6.40 at 46.9240. Bitcoin futures down 1,105 at 79,890. Crude is up 86 cents at 103.04.
Tesla daily continuation, nice. Tesla gonna go test that 450. That AEHL level, the 285 is still holding.
On RIV and seeing volume highs posted in the news desk. Rivian spinoff Mind Robotics raises $400 million coming from Wall Street Journal. RIVN volume highs.
AIIO coming back up. W there over 92. This thing really needs to not get capped. FCHL, that thing's just grinding lower, not looking so hot. When Luke is in when. Luke killing it on that one. Just a heads up, we do have a new voice chat room in Discord. It's over here underneath the main room. This is where we all hang out. But if you're into futures and you're like, I don't have a home, well, now you do. Got futures in here. Devy's a big future guy. So if you're interested in futures and chatting it up with futures, go join those guys. 52 getting long on AI. Is 52 Venezuela or is 52 Greenland? 52 is Canada? So when did they get demoted from 51? TDIC. It's an interesting level there, bud. I like what you're stepping in. Great call, Cosmo.
Partial execution.
Okay, go 34.
Partial execution.
Great call, Cosmo. It did exactly what it was supposed to. I didn't expect it to go to like new high a day. I mean, that's a 15-cent pop. Can't ask for more. Quick $200. Fight for eBay is not over from Brian Cohen.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
All right, well. Now it goes. So what are you going to do? Hostile takeover? I mean, they said no to your offer. How are you going to do a hostile takeover? They don't have enough money to do it. I don't know. Where is that coming from, Biz? Bess? Came from Bloomberg. Yeah, this is pretty low volume. I mean, this is tradable here, but I mean, it's not. It's got to do something. It's got to make a big move for me to be like, oh, okay, let's trade it. Yeah, AIIO, nice juice. Velo's got some levels. Nice 5-minute. 30.
SJ, I've been monitoring the chat, and I can confirm that the Yoda to banana ratio has officially reached critical levels.
Crying out loud, what the hell is this thing? An IPO today. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT to tell us about these. Tell me about the IPOs for today, GMRS and FRVO. Yeah, well, I'm up $682, which is a nice change for once. I'd like to break a freaking 1,000, man. So hard with this platform. I did fund DOS. I did download DOS. I did all the connectivity. You have really got to customize DOS, though, because it, out of the box, looks like absolute trash. So, and it's like not the easiest intuitive thing in the world. Neither was Trade Zero. So I started it last night and I'm like, oh gosh, I'm too late for this right now. So that's where we're at. I paid for a subscription. Now I just got to customize it. Hey, Cosmo, I had a question. Man, on the scroll to zoom on the charts, is there any way to speed that up? Because like one scroll moves like this is a good zoom, right? Just a little scroll. That's good. If I did this on DOS, if I did like a whole wheel's worth like that, it would literally move maybe that much. There's a setting. Okay, I hope to God so, because it's horrible. I don't want to adjust the scroll wheel in Windows. I want to do it in, because then everything else is dicked up. I want it just in DOS. It's the only place that the scroll wheel doesn't scroll fast. Wait till you try to set up hotkeys on DOS. Total nightmare, but very powerful. Oh, great. I can't wait for AI to be. You know what I didn't ask is I wonder if Trade Zero can connect to DOS or Schwab. I don't see why not. Unless they just don't have the build out for it. They're easy? No, okay.
ESC.
What's up, Natty? 32 months, my man. Nokia is close, right? You guys are, I think it was like 1480 you all needed for those new Nokias to hit. AIIO keeps going. Should picked up the F. Make a bit of squawk for 60. That Ford, I'm telling you, Ford might be a sleeper going into next year. I don't know if you caught that headline that they're doing like this Ford Energy thing. Let me see if I can find it. Ford Energy. Yeah, there it is. Like, okay. Ford is now an energy play. Find it here. This might be a sleeper. So Ford Energy. Today we mark a formal induction to Ford Energy for the best part of the year. We've operated quietly. Military is talking to Ford too. All right. This planning, actually, blah blah. Ford is wholly owned subsidiary of Ford Motor Company and will provide United States assembled battery energy storage systems for utility data centers. They know what they're doing. Utilities data centers. This is like a plug power. So yeah. Is this a sleeper for 2027? Luke, G-Me's green, baby. G-Me's green. Everything else, is it green? Ford's energy operations span full battery cell manufacturing, including production of electrode coils and blah 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 blah. The flagship product, Ford Energy DC Block. Stabilized 20-foot containerized battery energy source. So this is going to put them in containers. Two-hour system and 4-hour system. Okay, to invest roughly $2 billion to stand up this business and fully to start deliveries in late 2027. Baba pushing limits here. Wow, Russ, they were 6 cents And you bought him, Russ? Let's go, Russ! Phoenix, 9 months. Let's have a baby, brother. Russ, maybe you should take some of your profits and buy Ford for the ETF Media Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. I mean, I think that's the only logical thing to do here. We don't have representation of Ford. I mean, I'm just saying. Chad, don't you agree? Let's peer pressure him. Fund your own damn retirement. Well said. Baba with the juice. Right at that upper rail. Like, what are we going to get? Like some kind of headline saying shit not going well in China or something? Let's go, cousin! That's what I'm talking about, cousin! All right. All right. ETF me in the ass. We got you. Buy some Ford, he says. Let's go. Just in time. Boom. Right at 13. Let's go. YouTube stepping up to the plate, swinging for the fences, says, hell yeah, I got you, bro. Let me put it in the record books here. We got Ford. Oops. 5. 13.26. One at, I think it was like $12.99, right? We're gonna give you $12.99. This is cousin's first buy. Oh no, this is not your first buy. What else did you buy, cousin? I can't remember offhand. You're in here somewhere. So yeah, the Nokia brothers, we've got here Nokia at 83% right now. These we've sold. Salt Life needs to tell me where to move the closed positions because I always forget where to put them. The MU plays are up 175%, boys and girls. 175%. This is insane. DXYZ up 100% still on that one. GCal? Oh. Yeah, the Nokia crew's on deck here. They're getting close. They've waited. AMD 77% with joystick report. Absolute banger. I hope that hits, man. I really hope that hits. Just so I can shove it down Cheese's throat. 46. This is wild. Thank you, cousins, for donating to my potential retirement. I can foresee the future. That saved me probably a whole month. I will now be retiring in the year 3182 and 11 months rather than 3183. Yes. Interesting, Russ. Think you're living another 60 years? Oh no, this is another 1,060 years, brother. 31. Actually, it's like 1,100 years. That's when my retirement will kick in at this rate. Hey, but it is growing. It is growing. Purge your poet. How about when did that get purged? I don't remember. It's unfortunate, you know? Would you buy it at 8 or something? I can't remember. And we sold it. No, it had to be worse than that. Was it back here? The high volatility ones, they're the easiest to get into the 100% club, but they also are the easiest to get purged before you get that next move. Speaking of poet, got a wedge here. Is it a wedge? Just copy every time. Yeah, Luke and Pizza entering in the 100% club for the 20th time each. This has got potential here. Hello. Hawk waking up again. Halting up. Oh, yeah, but buy $50 of shares from the random Discord callouts. The ETF meta is also somewhat of a proving ground that if you put money away, and I know we're doing it kind of funsies with the 100% moves, and then we're taking the profits from the 100% and actually buying real stuff with it. But the idea also is it's just proving ground, especially for you young folk, that if you just continue to buy like quality, we're talking the ETFs, we're talking about large cap stocks that have a 10-year runway of something. I've been saying it for over a year now. AI is the next 10 years, right? So when the internet came out, the internet stocks after the bubble, that was the next 10 years, right? Then we had nothing really big. Crypto, that was the next thing, right? Crypto, 10 years. The next thing right now, we're in year 2 of the AI. That's the 10-year thing. And that might not ever change. Mole tsunami. And then I may, well, Russ. So yeah, anyway, a little bit here and there, buying quality stuff stacks over time and compounds. And that's kind of what we're doing with that ETF meta viewer fund or retirement fund. The ETF me in the ass. When the models need less processing power, I disagree. I think if the models need less processing power, then they're just that much more efficient and they're going to use up whatever headspace they have left. Interesting, Wolvie. Interesting take. The fantasy pick'ems in and of itself is a is a fundraising for the ETF meetup, Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. When it's all said and done, we'll take the proceeds that we got from that. I will double them and we will buy something with it. Nokia chooching. Craig Berube was fired as the Maple Leafs coach. Ouch. But they had a rough last 10 years. Just wait. I don't know. Getting that first overall is the most undeserving team to get it too. But here we are. Keep an eye on this MNTS. Kind of compressing. What did Poet do? Did that ever break? Yeah. Not crazy though. Roger's gonna run that into the ground. Oil down, markets are up still. AIIO still juicing. I keep missing this one. I need to pay attention to it. It's clearly the only thing moving right now. Let's take a look at this thing. Stay high. Roger. Oh, man, that's juiced. AIIO. Nikkei. Oh, Nikki leaks. The House Financial Service Committee is taking up a bill that would amend the Federal Reserve Act to eliminate the dual mandate and focus only on price stability. Whoa. So why would this be good? So inflation over employment? Holy F, that's... that is... scary. The person, the people in power to just... oh my gosh. That's not good. No, Black Hawko, that is not good. So right now, inflation can get hot, right? So you would think, oh, well, we can raise rates and calm that down. But the thing that's stopping the Fed a lot of times is jobs. And in the world where you're having AI slowly erode the job market, and maybe not so slowly, you want to change the job of the Fed. So sometimes the Fed might be like, oh, I want to raise rates, but like, oh, job market's like shit. So now let's not hurt people more by raising rates and making money more expensive. Let's keep it low, even if we run hot, and save the job market. If you get rid of the mandate to save the job market, then their focus is solely on inflation. And it would give them the ability to raise rates regardless of where the job market is. That is interesting. Who's pushing that? I want to know who's pushing that. I know it's in the House, but who brought this up? Who pushed this? Yeah, Nikki Leak doing the Lord's work there. What the hell? Bro. The text of the bill would... so currently the dual mandate is maximum employment, stable prices, and then the new lines would be just stable prices. Byron Donalds and Martin Stutzel. The Price Stability Act. Good God. Okay, so those are the peeps that introduced it. Who's funding those guys? Find me the common person funding those dudes, and then you have your answer. Who's the lobby that's behind those dudes? GSIT Daily Cock. Jamie Dimon. Well, I mean, if you need if you need to reset the economy or the stock market and the economy, really, that's a good way to do it. People are already stretched super thin. I know. Let's raise rates right now. That'll really help everybody out. You know about the route option you got there. So yeah, I don't have access. Can you see the pull down menu if I click it? No, you can't. So there's no option underneath this besides smart. And if I want other routes, I can request them. I have to fill out a form. They've already sent it to me. I just haven't filled it out yet. And it'll give me all the other routes out there and the fees that go with it. So I just have used Smart Route. But I do have access to the other ones. Just haven't turned them on yet. Yeah, I don't see that ever passing in the Senate anyway. It's just a tweet from Tim Ross, however you say his name. When she says Nikki Leaks, it's this guy. Yeah, let's listen to this, actually.
It simply replaces the Federal Reserve's current dual mandate with a single mandate. It's very straightforward. It simply replaces the Federal Reserve's current dual mandate with a single mandate centered on price stability. And I'd like to explain why. And I love my ranking member, but we don't want to go back to disco music and the economy of the 1970s. And
that's where the dual mandate comes from, is the Congress.
But in the ensuing 50 years, many policymakers have sought to reorient the Fed's focus to a single inflation prevention focus mandate since it was first adopted back in those middle years of the 1970s. Why? Well, first, because success is more achievable with fewer mandates, and prices will never fall back after a policy mistake. And I think that focus is so important to the mission of the central bank and to all of our households across the country. Secondly, the Federal Reserve does not influence and has no control over the factors that contribute to the levels of employment or macroeconomic growth. They focus essentially across the country. Secondly, the Federal Reserve does not influence and has no control over the factors that contribute to the levels of employment or macroeconomic growth. They focus essentially, their tool is targeting short-term interest rates only. Therefore, focusing solely on prevention of inflation is the long-term best medicine for the Fed and for all of our families and business.
This is the chairman of this committee.
But let me be clear. The single price stability mandate is in no way, repeat, no way anti-employment. Rather, a superfluous employment mandate sets the Fed up for failure. In the eyes of monetary policy, a maximum employment goal is nothing but a mirage, and we've seen that for 5 decades. But don't take my word for it. How about let's look at the Fed's own statements on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy. Their statement, the Federal Reserve Consensus Statement, confesses that maximum employment is, and I quote, not directly measurable and changes over time owing to largely, and I note this for emphasis, non-monetary factors.
I'll go over it again, Dragon Slayer.
Unmeasurable, unstable, and therefore, in my judgment,
Necro Nancy with the 1,000 biddies.
Therefore, let's recognize reality. It's Congress and the executive branch.
Necro Nancy with the 1,000 biddies. The 1,600 biddies. Let's go, Necro Nancy. What's this for? 1,700 biddies. Is this for the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund? Necro Nancy, what's the tickers? F and not. Let's go! All right, we'll come back to this guy. I can't believe what I'm seeing on this. We got more Ford, baby. We got more Ford. Necro Nancy wants in that 100% club. I love it. I love it. All right, let's get in it. Let's get in here. Necro Nancy. ETF me in the ass. Power E-Trade. Trash. Ford. Boom. You're buying that and you want not. Boom. You get one of those. Boom. Let's put it in the list. We got Ford. You got 1307. Necro. Nancy. 1224. Boom. And you got not. And you got that at 304. Boom, you're in. Necro Nancy, thank you, I was gonna say my man. My catfish, ETF Meta. For those that don't have the link to the list, there it is. You can follow along in here of all the stocks that are in the ETF Meta. For those that don't know, that ETF Meta stands for ETF me in the ass. Back to this guy.
Unmeasurable, unstable, and therefore, in my judgment, at the Fed's own statements on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy. Their statement, the Federal Reserve Consensus Statement, confesses that maximum employment is, and I quote, not directly measurable and changes over time owing to largely, and I note this for emphasis, non-monetary factors, close quote. Unmeasurable, unstable, and therefore, in my judgment, unachievable. Therefore, let's recognize reality. It's Congress and the executive branch, through their regulatory, revenue policy, spending decisions that have a dramatic and significant influence over the growth of the economy and labor market conditions. But let's set economic theory aside and get down to just plain talk about it. Inflation is a tax on everyone, all of us. Yet it does not tax everyone equally. It disproportionately punishes and hurts the poor and minority communities more.
Corley, what's going on?
Why don't more of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle consider supporting the Price Stability Act?
Shout
the
out.
very legislation that marginalized communities would benefit financially from the most if we were successful in targeting inflation and not have it run rampant as it does.
We might be able to go
most recently in the
to Olive Garden tonight.
Late 2020 to 2022 timeframe.
Endless salad on me.
My colleagues should take a cue from the American public. Studies have found that Americans would rather cope with facing their own temporary unemployment challenge than higher inflation. And of course, if you think about that, that's common sense. If I'm hurt by a job layoff, I can take actions to find another position, advance my skills, work 2 jobs temporarily, team up with family members, draw on unemployment insurance compensation, safety net provided by the federal government. In other words, my personal actions can change the outcome. But with inflation, the opposite is true. No action I can take can offset the financial damage caused by a cost of living shock, whether it's due to the oil price shock of 1972 and the terrible policies of the Johnson, Nixon, and Ford administration that led to rampant inflation, or what we experienced coming out of the pandemic with a supply disruption, inflation, and too much federal spending and too lax a Federal Reserve policy. Don't believe me or my assertion? How about the Federal Reserve Bank of Minneapolis, President Neil Kashkari, a real-life example. A few years back, he met one of his district's local labor leaders who represents low-income grocery store and hotel workers. He told you, the labor leader said they preferred not to experience inflation. Inflation is worse than a recession, was his quote. So, no one wants unemployment or inflation, but I believe the Fed's tools can be only prevent and fight inflation, not structural unemployment, and I yield back.
Oh, boy. Do you think he understood half of what he said?
It simply replaces the
correction. Do you think he understood half of what he read? Some liars wrote that 100%. DGXX? When did that? I took that off my list. Okay. Taking AEHL off until that does something. Putting this DGXX back on. All right, midday lull here. Let's see if prices will go sideways. Or are we actually going to... Why is this? Are you meeting health? AIO, 5 minute. Building out. It's a little bit of a low and go there on Baba. Michael Burry saying stuff about Lulu. Not a huge fan. Got filled halfway. Gotta start doing that more often. College. What is this? Razor sharp? AIIO? Is that what you want? Could you? All right. I got you. I got you, Razor. All right, AIIO. He's going for the infield of the park home run. These are highly volatile plays. All right. Boom, you're in. Good luck. Let's get you on the web page. AI. It's been a while since someone tried to go infield the park home run. They tend to not work out. What'd you get? Patent case. Ooh, patent case win over Nike, Lululemon.
Partial execution.
I don't know how much this will chooch, but see if this selling the middle is actually working. I disregarded that the other day when someone brought it up. I gotta try it some more. Patent case win over Nike. Shot up. This from Beta Chuck. Let me get back to the spreadsheet. What price did you get? 221. Okay. That is razor sharp 7777. Boom. First entry razor. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Thank you all for the donos into the ETF Meta. We've surpassed our daily goal today. I love it. Love to see it. PayPal partners with Anthropic. Is that part of the small business push for Claude? USO dumping here.
Rejected. 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 Rejected.
INTU partnership with Anthropic now being announced. I have enough buying power for this one. There's daily. That looking juicy. Nice find there, bud, on hustle. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. LTX just popped up. What was that? Investigating oil market trading. Yeah. Can you still read that? Being that small? On a computer? DGXX just juiced. Goodness gracious, I didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. M&TS trying. DocuSign Anthropic. They all got little pops and they gave it back, so we'll see if that does any. Okay, going the wrong way. Okay. Partnerships are bad now. Got it. 5-minute cock with it. Man. Marvel with a 5-minute cock, not do anything here. Man, G-sit taking a G shit. Huh. DGXX. APLD is right on that diagonal again. With the Ford calls. Oh, wow. It's juicing, boys. It's juicing. Who else wants pieces of the Ford train? Come on. Let's stack this bitch. Ford just has to get to, I don't know, COVID levels to double. But, hey, you get into the energy sector? Is this the moment? Is this when we say we should have bought OKLO last year? Is this the moment? We'll see. I think that's a big deal. And and I think it's purposely being underreported. Did you hear about on CBS or whatever that MSNBC? Not MSNBC, whatever the hell it is. Squawk on the Street, whatever the station is. I get them all mixed up. Nope. Bull? What's Bull doing? Hovering at 7. It's been here for a hot minute. Hey, I'm okay with consolidating after this kind of move. That's pretty wild move. I mean, you're holding the 23% level. Haven't even tested the first real fib level that everyone, really looks at. So this is impressive if it holds. Q's up, market up. Why is this not there? So I don't know how long we're going to need here. They do have earnings coming up probably, I think, this month. Could be mistaken on that. So maybe you get a move in earnings. But this is solid so far. It's a pretty nice wick on it too. Down in this range. AIIO finally doing a 5-minute, however, pulled back a little far from my liking. What's NVIDIA doing today? I guess it was going to juice. Yep. ETF beta is very green on its NVIDIA right now. All right. Let's look at it. We got to look at it. All right. The ones named labeled stock jock are the ones that S&P is juicing. Some kind of news just hit. Tick. See, I wish I could look at the tick. The problem with this platform. So these are the long term, the ones that I have bought. I labeled These are our long-termer plays. NVIDIA, we are finally up 9% on this entry here. Our Schwab G here, 6%. It's an ETF. VU, 8%. VU G, 10%. That's a Vanguard growth fund. Bots, I believe that is... Whoa! FCHL, huge pop. Bots, I believe this is data center play. Q top. Can't remember what that one is. 15%. Qs, 16%. SILJ, 26%. NVIDIA, 30%. SLV. Wait, we still have SLV? Well, time to sell that. We need to cash that in. Actually. We still have SLV? Am I a crack? I thought we sold that. Let me look. Yeah, we sold that. I just didn't update it. All right, I got to go back and put that price in. We sold it in like the high 70s or 80s, right? I just didn't update the chart. Okay. Whew. I was like, hello. All right. DXYZ, 60%. That was well over 100% just a day or two ago. Kind of missed the boat on that one. I listened to chat and I wanted to sell. They said, hold. APLD, data center play, 75%. DXYZ, 100% on this one. MU, you guys thought it was crazy. 177% on that one. Plug pow. Oh, no, that's not me. 177%. Oh, gosh. Let's go. Don't sell SLV. We already sold it. I just didn't update the thing. I got to go back and find out what we sold it at. Luke Kong. You told me the exact... When I sold it, you told me not to sell it, and I was right. We sold it the second day. It was like in the 80s or 90s or something like this. And then that same day, it dropped like $20. We were good. We're Gucci. We don't have SLV. We made money on it, and we took the profits, and we bought something with it. I just don't remember what it was. Markets are juicing right now. Must be something. No, it's not out of China. Shut up, Nene. Shut up, Disputed. Make more off of ET than day trading. No. You freaking bastard. Jensen wouldn't be in China if he wasn't expecting China exports to resume again with China. I bought NVIDIA. I might have averaged down in NVIDIA. And then tanked the stock. Well, I do know that I bought Qs and tanked the entire stock market. That's on me. That one is on me. I gave fair warning, though. We all saw it coming. BWEN, that one moved good yesterday. Damn. Good call, Luke. Good call. Spready AF, but definitely got some stuff. MNTS looks really good, really light volume, and the big level is a little too far away for my liking, but it's something to watch. If I short it when you buy it, we'd be up. That's freaking funny. Currently at 570 on the day. Still trying to find that next trade. You sold silver at 95, 89 right now. That is for SLV, no idea. I don't remember. Let me go look. Shouldn't be too hard to find on E-Trade's website. All right. Orders. SLV. Executed. Order type. Sell. SLV. Sell. Executed. Apply. All right. We sold it on... We sold it on January 30th. We sold 6 of them at 86.87. So let me update the 86.87. So that was a 50% gain on that? Is that what I'm reading? All right, I updated the website. We got it in here now. Yeah, 50% gain there. Luke. Yeah, Luke. There we go. 50, 57, 57, 86, 87, 50%. That's a nice win. 300 freaking. Jeez. Hood chooching. Come on. Come on, bull. MEI. What's it doing? Wow. DGXX coming up here. I just missed it. High day. Break it? Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
No shot, right? Of course, there's a huge wall right there. eToro looks better than Bull. Maybe right now, but eToro completely. What is this? I honestly don't know why. Webull is way better than eToro. They both moved about the same percent. Why is that KYIV moving? KYIV. Huh. This market, man. F. Nice. Yeah, man. Boeing could be a big gainer here. Isn't China right now like boycotting purchases of Boeing planes? If they come out of this deal or come out, if Trump comes out of China and says China's going to buy Boeing planes, this thing's going to juice so hard. MEI still chooching? Golly. Look at that daily candle on Baba. Holy hell. If this can hold this level, there's probably rising resistance through here. Let's just call it 145. Could get funsies real quick. Man. EVC, look at that daily. Wow. DXF. Let's pop. Wow, look at Riot. That was a nice, real nice setup right through that 2480 level. Gonna go high a day here. Daily cock on it would be basically 25. You know what? It's time. We got to look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, the ETF Meta viewer fund, sorry, ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'em's competition is the closest it's ever been. 3 pedal. His ginormous lead has deteriorated. Izzy is one decent day away from overcoming 3 pedal. Holy hell. That's the story. That's the story. We have just over 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks left in the month. How much do we got left? 2.5 weeks. Competition ends the 29th at 4 o'clock. I think I said 4 o'clock. It might be 8. I don't know. I think I said 4 o'clock. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Going for the ring. Let's take a look at him real quick. Mac 333, 3% on the day. Nice win on IMUX, MSTX, taking down a bit. Big Hairy Dingo, minus 4% on the day, led by WDAY 3 pedal. Nothing to write home about, and that might be the problem. Holy jeez. Jack Mehofer, nothing really crazy going on there. Salt Life of John, minus 14%. SOX and Chewy, spitting them out. Luke Kong, the memester, the wonderful memester, the memester. You know what? For having a... Wait, that's not Luke. I am your father. That's Luke Kong. He's not the amazing memester. He's Luke Kong. Luke Kong doing well overall in this crazy ass market to be basically break even. That's a win. Izzy. What in the world is he? He has MU. He has NVIDIA. He has APLD. APLD is close to breaking out. If APLD breaks out for him, it might be over. It might be over. This game show might be over. Because the dude has all the right stocks at all the right times right now. It's crazy. Luke, I am your father. That's the memester, the wonderful memester, the amazing memester. The memester. Name that movie, by the way. Not the memester part, but anyway. Luke really he swung for the fences here. And Jimmy almost rode his rocket to the moon. And then it didn't. And then it had Roaring Kitty. I mean, you can't write this story any differently. Then you had Roaring Kitty's tweet go out, the hack tweet, dump Jimmy even further. I mean, the luck, the absolute luck. Would he do it again? 100% he would. Different baits. Minus 14% all positions, basically break even. Nice on PDSB, finally turning green for you. Igloo TV, 12%. Nice moves. Got some good stocks in here. Got the Rocket Plays. Pizza Wrangler, what are you doing? 25% day for pizza. AMFN. Don't write pizza off. If this thing goes to $1, is that going to be enough? Actually, it would not. Actually, it would. 500%. Oh, yeah, he'd be there. He needs a news drop. And what if pizza? What if pizza on like the last day wins this shit, but then doesn't show up to chat because he's kind of off in Vegas playing some kind of high stakes, whatever, completely clueless, and doesn't sell it, and it does a round trip. And we're all like, you all are all like DMing him, sell it, pizza right, you're gonna win. And it goes from 1,000% to 0. That would be the way. I guarantee that's probably how it's gonna go. Snow No Flake, minus 16% on the day. Just a bunch of base hit losses. Man, the housing play just did not work out. V-Wave, that's shocking too. I mean, damn. Baby Bear, 2% on the day. Nice gains on Bull. It needs to keep going though, right? Gosh, Robinhood hurting you. Joystick Report, 8% on the day, led by RKLB. Nice. Shizza Supreme, 23%, led by RR. We just saw that juice out of nowhere. Maybe that can keep going for you. Chicka Bow Wow, 8% lost on the day, led by MSTX and QBTS. Captain Burrito Pants, 13%. RKLX. And a bunch of base hit losses. These two. One last look at the leaderboard. Big story. Big story developing. Signups will begin probably end of next month for the next season 2. I want to get everybody that one thing squared away before I even start taking funds for the next one. But be ready. I got some shoes I got to mail out. I got some shirts I got to send out. It's been fun. Jimmy, and then it didn't. Will RVI pull back? RVI. What the hell is this? Robinhood Ventures Fund? What is this? What the hell is this? I didn't know Robinhood had. Is this really Robinhood stuff? RVI. Yeah. Kind of NVIDIA blog post, something. They have OpenAI in the Robinhood Venture Fund? What the hell? Robinhood's second venture fund could boost Hood growth story. Very interesting. I did not know they had funds. Huh. And how is Hood not moving? Thick Amigos below. That's not what I want to hear, cheese. Walk, moving down. Nothing really setting up here that I'm in love with. Ow, MEI is still grinding away. Crazy. Whoa. AEHL back up over the 285 level. That's big. There's your VWAP test. I'll take a piece at the VWAP. That's back on the roster. Jeez. Reclaim at 285 was the big one. Okay.
Partial execution.
Sell half up here. Cracked that at 308. Didn't really do much with it, so just lock in half. See what this thing can do. That's crazy right there, though. Huh. See if 3 can hold. Oh, yeah. Real nice hold so far. Is Yellen. Yellen's over there? Wait, what? What? Microsoft has invested 100 billion in its partnership with OpenAI over the years. Microsoft announced 100 billion investment in infrastructure and hosting service. Baba cracking that 145. That's at the big level. Close this out.
Partial execution.
Play a 1 minute on this if it gets it. Okay. You know too much about this woman, jeez. Janet Yellen.
Recently, we're in China. You ate dinner at a restaurant chain called In-N-Out, and I should say to Americans not to be confused with the burger joint. I see you smiling. You set off a frenzy because you ordered a mushroom dish that contains apparently what are considered magic mushrooms, mushrooms that can be hallucinogenic. And so now these wild mushroom dishes are selling out at that restaurant's branches across China. You have sparked all this. May I ask you, I'm just quite curious.
Apparently so.
What was it like, the mushroom experience?
So I went with this large group of people, and the person who had arranged our dinner did the ordering. There was a delicious mushroom dish. I was not aware
KULR,
that these mushrooms
KULR
had
technology,
hallucinogenic
hitting new highs now,
properties. I learned that later.
about
I can't tell
20%.
you
Later,
exactly
like
what
when you
KULR.
were sleeping and having
Kilo
visions?
Uniform Lima
Or...
Romeo.
I was read that if the mushrooms are cooked properly, which I'm sure they were at this very good restaurant, that they have no impact. But all of us enjoyed the mushrooms at the restaurant, and none of us felt any ill effects.
Markets are chooching. If oil would just start dumping like crazy, then we would have something here. Let's check out that AEHL. Yeah, holding on to 3 nicely. A little long of a pullback, but this market is insane right now. How much is the market up on the year? I don't have a measuring tool on TradingView or Trade Zero. But does anyone know offhand before I go to TradingView and look? $8.6%. Damn. Auctions the next hurdle. Q's at 15%. Jeez. Yeah, ever since I saw this stat that like the Q's year over year for the past 10 years is, here goes AHL again, is like 17% rather than the S&P 500's 10. I went long into Q's. I was like, it makes sense too with the AI push. Go tech heavy. Yeah, can't go wrong. Knock on wood.
Final trades on CNBC: BA Boeing, UNH, United Health, AAPL, Apple, KWEB. Final trades on CNBC.
Papa's juicing. Kind of see this diagonal now. 1, 2, 3-point diagonal. I probably drew it a little off, but you get the idea. Yeah, 145. Is it going to go visit the 200 now? Wow, 8% on the day. Yep, Google's nuts. What are chips doing today? AMD, jeez. Like MU, wow. Wow. FRVO is open. Yeah, Nike. I looked at it today. I couldn't believe how bad it was down. That could be a wild card play too. It like didn't even flinch about this meeting. Markets are just screaming higher right now. Vivo. Nice move on Vivo. VO. That was a nice pop. It's 337's coming up here from pre-market. Or was that pre-market? Yeah, no, not pre-market. Really nice moves. Yuck. Down to 284. Jeez. I was about to buy that too. Damn it. Yep. Right off that 285 level. That's a big level. It's proven it time and time again. Iran's Security Commission spokes. We are prepared for all scenarios and we have no nuclear negotiations with America. Okay. Dude, this thing is crazy. SPY all-time highs, Qs all-time highs. Crazy, bro. Cash carry. All right. It's a big level on Vivo Power. It's 327 through here. It's like in the gap fill space. I think gap. Wait, what? What's this chart? Guess not. Shug P closes their offering. Didn't even know they had one. TDIC still hanging out. BuzzFeed over 130 might do something. APLD finally getting over those levels again. FRVO is chooching. This is interesting. I didn't see this. This is something we need to watch because I would not be surprised if this does get reversed because it's stupid, first off. So this is a letter to Trump from Dana White asking him, basically in short, to reverse the 90% limit on gambling loss deductions for U.S. taxpayers. So from what I understand, if you take a loss gambling, you can only write off 10% of it, if I'm not mistaken. Which is crazy. But I can see why it's there. It's just to keep people from gambling. But I don't think... Well, but anyway. If that gets reversed, that's going to be big for the gambling stocks. You could gamble your tax payment. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could. I can see why it's there. But we got to keep an eye on this. Because no doubt Trump probably didn't even know this was in the one big beautiful bill. But yeah, if that gets reversed, I'm going balls deep in the gambling stocks again. Because that'll be certainly a boon for them. Steve will do it. You need that, Luke? I thought you were doing good on your Cambodia bets or whatever. That was hilarious. Betting on shit you didn't. Oh, so funny. Did I 100% more picks? You did yesterday, Pizza. Well, I'll show you what we got in the hopper here. All right. Let's see, these are closed out here. This is you and Luke Hong getting 100. We got DXYZ. Dupe. We get the Nokia plays. So your next one on deck is Nokia. They're currently sitting at 88%. After that, Pizza, you got AMFN at 75%. You got CLOV somehow at 61%. And NXTX at 48%. So got a couple in the hopper that could go. Is this air is gonna go? It's teasing me, huh? You're good today. Hell yeah, brother. We need to get you some more picks. We had a bunch of people buy Ford today, Pizza Wrangler. I don't know if you saw, they're getting into the energy space with like container energy. Supposed to start delivering in the end of 2027. Stock's chooching. We had 2 people buy Ford. Ford is not freaking 500 biddies. Yeah. Try 1,360 biddies right now. This guy. Bill, we are green. We're up 650 right now. Compete with Tesla. I think the fact that they are getting in the space is a smart decision. Ford at $1. Not if that energy thing plays out, brother. They're smart. Come on, Pizza. I need the rest. Let's go. Let's get you in this. They built that battery factory too smart to not light it on fire. You have Ford at 18? Oh, jeez. Is it chooching again? It's trying. It's peeking its head out, isn't it? There you go, Pizza. I got you, homie. Let's get you in here. Oops. All right, we got Ford buying 1. Boom. You're in. Ford 5, 13, 26. 1 share at 1361. 1361. And Liu Kong isn't here to do it for you. He's not copying this trade. Boom, you're in, buddy. I don't copy train. Oh, he is here. Am I missing airs? Don't tell me I'm missing airs. All right, close. My worst ticker in the beginning. All right. See what it does. The volume is starting to come in. $200's there. I should have gone 1,000 shares so I can add if it dips one more time. But it will. Like I was saying. AEHL trying to hold the view up. I only put 30K into it, Wolvie, while I learn. Same thing as before. Bob going for the 146 now. Trade zero. The fills are the same. However, I listened to whoever recommended it yesterday. There's Bob a 146 break. I have tried putting orders mid a limit order, like in between, and they have gotten filled almost instantly. So I'm gonna try that. I think I can make a hotkey for that to get filled between bid and ask, but it has worked every time. And granted, I haven't done that many limit orders, but it has worked. All right, here's the 57. Yeah, fresh nuts. That was you. Yeah, thank you. I gave it a shot today and it's working. I wonder if there's a hotkey setting. Wow, okay. For middle. Negative catalyst for Apple. Eight terabytes of information. Okay. It works for you every time. I'll have to look at it. That's a game changer if it fills that nicely. ZTS. I'll look in a second. Limit at last. I don't know if I have that. Room up to 550 if this kind of breaks out. I don't know if it's going to do it or not, but good. RR again. Freaking get going. Get going. One more dip and rip. Label the mid-line TBO. Shut up. Well played. Catch Carly again. CN. Leopold rumored to have a stake. Canada saying to raise rates if oil stays high longer. See you, Canada. Canada saying that rates might have to increase due to inflation on oil. WOK getting a nice little pop. How much do you pay for pest control, Luke? I pay like $30 a month. USAR ER? Okay. Shopify getting racked. Yeah. EHR still holding on that VWAP right now. Yeah, Bishop, I'm up $600. Depending on what this does. if walk keeps moving like it's moving, these crazy swings up and down, I feel like that one's at risk for a T12. Just a heads up. Oh, stay up. FRVO is crazy. Ready 840. I haven't yet to see T12 after hours. I don't recall one either. GMRS is open. Price at 15, opening lower. I don't know what they do. GM. GMR Solutions. Ambulance company. They make ambulances and emergency vehicles, helicopters and shit. Watch this AIIO here. Doing a 5-minute cuck that's not doing much. RR and doing you dirty. Watching this 302 level here. It's really tight. MACD is flipping up. Nokia going for it. Getting close. You also have this TDIC that's got some probably a diagonal through here as well. That's a crazy stat. $63% of Americans only can afford a $400 emergency event. That's wild. Cash carry, not sure Fed's policy rate decisions will have much effect on mortgage rates. Interesting. Hello. Yeah, filled at 303. This guy. It's wild that he said that. Time to buy a house. Keep on watching that TDIC. Looking really interesting. Goes. I missed it.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Count myself lucky. That was a really good break. I was just writing that diagonal. I was like, damn, that looks good. And then boom. 445 might send it, maybe. Come on. Come on. Gotta hold up.
Partial execution.
Oh, there it goes. Four. There it is. Oh, belly. Oh, hold up. As I sell. Is that gapping down? It better not be. $5.28. If this gaps down. Wait, it halted at $5.28, right? Wait, what did it halt at? Why is it showing $6 here? It halted at 5.28. Trading Views got 28. Okay, I was like freaking out here. Okay. Good thing I sold most of my position right there. Great play. Now that's not what I want to see. Jeez. Get back up, you piece of shit. The skull is here. All right, SJ and a T12. Am I going to get dicked here? Because it certainly seems like I'm getting dicked. 60-cent gap down. Shut the hell up. I cannot believe this is gapping down 60 cents. We'll have to see what it looks like when it gets closer to resumption. But right now, that's some horse manure. 3 minutes away, 2.5 minutes away. Walk is doing stuff. Nice. Nokia within 20 cents of those guys hitting 100%, I think. The milk guy's cheaper. So you're telling me this went to 528 for the halt, and you're gonna gap down? Come on, man. Okay, 512, 510. We're getting back up there. 470. These assholes. 528. Okay, we're back. At least we're flat. I gotta refresh this. I don't know why this is showing like it is. There we go. That's better. By the dip and rip. Shh, don't you put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay, there's a big window on this TDIC. I don't know how much of this we're going to eat into, but that's a big ass break. All right, what do we got? 49.16, 10 seconds here. Watch that 80 break 580. 90. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill. All right, I gotta really look at this. These levels here on the daily. I don't know if I can go back far enough. Probably not. No. I do it over in Trading View. Okay. Looking at this thing, you've got a gigantic, this must have been a Chinese shitter. So you have a huge window here, up to 15, before you start getting complications. Not saying it will go into that level. Yeah. See what this thing does. Look at that, getting dicked again. Can we gap up? It did this last time. It didn't do any. It gave kind of a false read until it got close to open. AIIO starting to go again. Can you Schwab peeps play this? Just curious. The ones that signed the amendment or the release or whatever. Am I waiting for 15? No, but I've got such a cushion on it. I'm not in the, and it's only 500 shares, so it's not like crazy. honestly, I was gonna sell a little bit, like maybe 125 of it, but it just went from like the 580 level to halt instantly. Like, yeah, it was just too quick. $582 walking up, opens at 155 even. Can I change this to 24 hour? Nope. I mean, not 24 hour. $6. You hope. Shut up, SJ T12. AIIO went. Look at that chart. We're just talking about it. Watch this FRVO over 38, maybe. 1 minute. Quoting 574. That is some horse shit, dude. A dollar gap down? Really? 30 seconds. Are you kidding me right now? $10 seconds and you're gapping down like that? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. 5 seconds. It's going to be a 10-minute halt because it's going to be gapping down so much. Or not.
Partial execution.
All right, I'm selling half because I'm kind of sick of the tape showing me one thing and then doing something opposite. Watch 7, halt level. Halt level moved up. ONC FDA approval. L2 just decided to go away. That's fun. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Airs is still trying. Over 653 maybe. $613 maybe. Having our time regaining 6. Probably another test down. This does nothing. We go launching through here. Take it off. Okay. Great. It's compressing here on the 10-second. It's going to do something. Pop or drop. I just don't know which one. I mean, if it breaks the 550, it probably halts down. That's what I'm worried about.
Partial execution.
That was a little cheeser low and go there. What's this thing doing? Close again, huh? Ellen, are you taking the day off? What are we doing here? Pay attention. Kennedy to support Senate crypto bill. John Kennedy said Wednesday that he plans to vote for landmark cryptocurrency legislation in the Senate, begging the way for the bill to advance whether it wins bipartisan backing or not. Okay. He was a holdout, wasn't he? Should we be long crypto right now? AEHL tight. Cosmic Robot, 13 months, my man. Let's go. Was anybody else in that TDIC? Or was I just the lucky one?
Partial
I'm going to get out of this. And I'm going to focus on this. You were in it flows, nice. I do have to pee, and I don't want to miss AEHL. Five-minute cuck fail. Grab the kid. Want to share? I didn't see what you all said was Was Schwab Peeps able to play it?
Partial execution.
It's like cuck and go 5. Like, this needs to go. $301. $302. Oh, it's flashing, boys. It's flashing.
Partial execution.
Copa Research is short NVIDIA. Good luck with that one. On a day like today. Yeah, I know, right? Got the 305 level there, it looks like. Yuck. What? That's some E-Trade fills right there. Selling below the bid. CAMP, that was a big pop. Come on, get juicing for me. 303, then 305. Can we get going again? And I look away for a freaking second.
Partial
All
execution.
right, just get me out. Did I make anything on that trade? 80 bucks. Okay. TDIC got some levels here. What is this? Nope. That should have gone. Damn, that should have gone. BMNR getting some juice on that crypto headline, maybe? Got a phone call. I gotta take a piss. And of course, TDIC goes as soon as I get out and answer this phone call. Oh, $11. Oh, that's super nice. Yeah. Are you kidding me right now? Now it wants to gap up, showing 1292. Suck me sideways, man. What was this move here? This is crazy. Well, fantastic. MNTS daily getting close. There's cannot believe that it's sitting at $12. Ugh. AAIO trying to go high today. Too late, Warsh. Bro's not even officially in yet, right? when day one, we're gonna get a tweet. Warsh needs to drop rates immediately. You know it's coming. AAOI high day again. Oh my gosh, Nokia. Are you serious? Don't they need, what do they need? Oh, they need 1530. They need 1530. TDIC. It's quoting 1262. Nice $1.50 gap up, you know. disgusting. Freaking A. APLD is going. This is interesting here.
Partial execution.
Netflix was a big pop. What's up there? What's up with Netflix? Anybody got something? Big move on Netflix. Ad tier. 250 million globally. MNTS getting close to that 6.
Partial execution.
Why isn't that hitting? Sounds like an insane number. How many subscribers to the Netflix ad tier was there last reported, besides anything that came out today? That's ChatGPT. $94 million was the last disclosure. So we went from 94 million to 250. It's too slow. Oh my gosh, I just missed it. Of course, it's without fail. Like, these stocks just decide to move at the exact same time. MNTS.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
So that broke and didn't do anything. Of course. God. And then back up. Like, suck a dick. Oh, look at that AHL. Got out just in time. Yep, that's kind of one of my. Look at the bounce though, right off that 285. Well, 295 there. It's insane. TDIC, high day, big move. Holy hell.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
There it is. There it is. Porsche got confirmed.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Getting filled. Watch it go now. Of course. 14,000 times 2. Holy hell. Yep. Of course. Yeah, Annie, I just played it. I just got out, and then it went up 15 cents. The bid in the ask is weird. TDIC is quoting $14. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sick. For another cuck here. This is wild how many times this is. Well, now I've done TDIC. Oh my gosh. $15. That is wild. Can you get 340? This thing loves to take a shit, so. Hello.
Partial execution.
Good trade. Okay. See what we get here. TDIC quote in 1688. Jeez, $2 gap, dude. This is getting stupid. Well, he said it could get to 15. AEHL 1370 or 370.
Partial execution.
Good fill. Can you go? Pick it off. $18 TDIC. No way it goes any higher. Oh my gosh. That was nasty. Went from 18 to 13 in about 1 second. All right. No way I'm touching that one until it chills out for a bit. I like this 370 level here. Oh my gosh, TDIC 1862, all the way back up. Wow. That's wild, dude. Might get some here. Looking at this 370 still on AEHL. I'm in a cup now. I didn't know that broke. It's a low and go there. MEI still juicing. Holy crap. Yuck. Oh man. And twist it. That's my favorite clip probably in all of the interwebs here. I gotta share it with you guys. Some of you know what this is. Oh, you're welcome.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You too much. Twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist! Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You too much. Twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist! Grab his...
Freaking love it. I love that clip. Yellow shirt. All right, 5-minute cock. Of course. 370 is still my level. 62 is the 5-minute cock. MACD is down. MEI again. Please don't go. Please don't break this. It needs a pullback. Please, 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 don't break, don't break, don't break. Everybody sell. Don't listen to me. But son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You might get a sell the news event. The problem that Izzy has Oh, there's $4. I'm gonna be sick. The problem that Izzy has is he has multiple tickers that have juiced, and he can only sell one. That's his problem. So he's gonna only be able to lock in if we have a sell the news event. Like, he's screwed.
Partial execution.
Keep RDW CEO saying keep your eyes out for orbital data center involvement. Like, with who? Freaking pump it, bud.
Partial execution.
Oracle's in China? What the hell, man? They brought the whole kit and caboodle with them. Watch TDICW. Oh, there's the 60 break I was looking for. So now that I have a cushion on the day, up $1,900, I'm trying to push the gas pedal a little further on these trades, trying to size up a little bit. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to have a cushion on the day and do this. So far, it hasn't really worked out. I am not touching this thing. I didn't even mean to click on it. There it goes. It hit. There's that W entry right there, 1544. Moved the buck, halting up. Still not gonna touch it. What's up, Phoenix? Well, it's been a hot minute since I had a nice day to put it up. You know me. I don't like putting my shit out there unless I'm green on the day, because then I focus on it, and chat focuses on it. And I don't want to be talking about it. I just want to be able to trade. But we're doing good today, and I got a decent cushion, so I put it up. Nine EMA holding up, so previous resistance now support 370. Really nice. Hopefully get one more like 10-second pullback before we go. Go break 4. Now remember, this thing loves to dump, so if we break 4 and it doesn't go, like it freaking gets hard thinking of how it can dump on people. Mask moving, huh? It's gonna go in more pullback. It's gonna go. Oh. 1 minute 92. Can I hold 4? Oh.
Partial execution.
All right, I'm just gonna get out. Yep. Fermi's moving. Okay. There's the dumpy dump. I knew it. Freaking knew it. It loves it. Freaking loves it. Fermi. Yeah, I really think this might be a sleeper play, man. I mean, I don't know what the market cap is of it, though. Let me see. 3 billion? Without a contract? Fuel cell, kind of the same idea that Ford Energy is trying to do. Speaking of Ford, freaking A, 1380. We got a bunch of buyers today at 13. Let's go. Let's go. Earnings is tomorrow. Damn it. We don't like earnings. GMRS to be on Fox Business. Oh gosh. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Mass attack starts.
Are you kidding me right now?
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Who did this? Who did this? All right, you got 2 minutes to throw all the digital shit you can at me. It's been a hot minute, yeah. You can blame the Pope working these crazy shifts. Come on, give it to me. You know what? Today's a pepperoni kind of day. You know what I mean? Give me the goods. Give it to me. Come on, the dancing pepperonis wants it. Come on! Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah. Get you some of that. Get you some of that. Oh, yeah. Talk to it on them. Talk to it on them. Yes! For those that don't know how, down in the About section, you'll see Viewer Attack. You click on that area, select your weapon of choice, and throw it on the little mini screen there. Come on! Nay, your wife walked in. Well, sorry for your divorce. You should have known better. 10 more seconds. Get him in. Get him in. 6, 7. Did she ask why your pants are off? Dude, this thing's going over 20 now. No shot I'm touching it, but dang, there's 20. He's surrounded his jersey team pumped in. Good Lord. What did he do? What do I what did he do? Oh my gosh. You weren't kidding. 87%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he's getting a lollipop, all right. Whoa. $87%. Dude, look at this. So 81 what pizza? We gotta look. Is it his penny play? It is. Dude, 15 cents right now? 235%. We were just talking about this. Oh no, we gotta pull this up. AMFN. Are you shitting me right now? AMFN. I can't scroll back to see what the hell this thing is. Is that as far back as it goes? Bro, we might have a new challenger here. 2 more of those days on a penny stock? Bro. If he goes to 50 cents, you take the lead. If it goes to 50 cents, no one's catching you. You're more than taking the lead. Pete's a freaking wrangler. That one trade has damn near got you break even. You were in the running for the vibrating trophy of doom here. You were in the running for this. Who's now in the lead for that? Shiza? By a lot, too. Oh my gosh. Bro. And that's with a stock that's down 91%, down 60%, down 41%. He's locked in minus 52%, minus 23, minus 9, and he's damn near break even. I'm one Cohen tweet away from dead last. Yep. Let me see here. Where are you? Look, I'm your father. What if GME and Chewy merge and then buy AMC? Huh? Could happen. Yeah, TDIC halted up at $22. This is insane. I'm not even touching that thing. Within 2 weeks. I mean, he made a bid for a company 10 times the market cap of his own. Why not? Holy hell, dude. That's wild. You have it in real life, Pizza Wrangler? You are an animal. You know that? An absolute animal. How many shares? 100,000 shares? What is that, $40,000? You're a psychopath. My God, a trader. That's funny. Pizza Wrangler, you definitely got to be in season 2 of the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems. Not exactly sure how we're going to run season 2. It might be similar to this one with changed rules, or we might do the head-to-head yet. Haven't decided yet, but you definitely got to be in it. Thousand shares at 15 cents. When we start, we don't have a start date yet. Still, I'm not going to have a start date until I get all the prizes out from the previous season, including the ring. So there'll be time, but I'll keep you updated. Tentatively, it would be in July. We're going to have June off for sure. We'll see. 111%. Is it? Did it move again? Oh my gosh, it moved up again. Dude, we could be talking Pizza Wrangler winning the ring. AEHL coming up. Look at it now. What are we talking about? Spyro. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll have a crazier storyline. Yeah, that would be insanity. Homie, I mean, it's the tale of two cities here. You have on one hand 3Pedal, who 90% of this thing has been in first place, and Pizza Wrangler 90% of the time has been in last place. And in the final 2 weeks, Pizza comes and takes first. That would be quite the story. Oh, worst first. Yeah, it's very well possible. I mean, he's the only one that has like a penny stock to do something like that. I mean, imagine if someone had TDIC in their thing today. That's 1,000% just today alone. 800%. Now, the problem with it now is, first off, you're probably going to get an offering, and this thing's probably going to pull a walk, right? And you're going to get just absolutely cratered. But we're into the time where people are going to start doing some crazy shit. Yeah, you would not be able to get out of it. That's the problem. If you buy the crazy stuff now, you can't get out of it until 4 p.m. on Thursday at the end of the month. Or is it Friday? Is that Friday? Yeah, the 29th. So it is incredibly hard now to do that kind of stuff. Pizza, though, in his grand wisdom, he bought this in April, so he can sell it this month if it gets crazy. BYNT. Oh gosh. This thing's wild, dude. $27. Dude. $30. Wow. I'm not touching the squawk. The only time I would have maybe looked at it was been this W right here, and I didn't take it there. I mean, now you're pushing $30. We were playing this in the freaking $6 level an hour ago. It would have to consolidate for some time. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Good day today. Nothing else is setting up for me that I've been watching, so I call it here at AEHL. I really thought would have been juicing by now, but no. TDIC, what a banger. Yeah, Green Day, nice Green Day. Almost made up the loss from the other day, Monday. Monday I lost $2,700. Today we're up 21. Yesterday was break even. For those that weren't here, I got back to break even after I signed off. Played some WOK after hours. Oh yeah, and Zach gave me a pep talk before he started trading today. That's obviously why. Nokia getting close. Nokia getting close. All right, you guys, keep on watching the China plays. The companies that went to China should have some headlines coming out of there soon, maybe tomorrow. Other than that, watch the ones that are running right now. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.